Hello and welcome to the Pirates of Belarion launch day stream. We have the new DLC for Wartales has just been added. It adds 25 hours of new content. It is pirate based. It is at the end of the normal campaign though. So we've streamed a bit of Wartales on this channel in the past. It's gone really well. I've really enjoyed it. Our last main campaign, we had a game corrupting glitch happen after an extended period, and it was really sad, really tragic. I've been extremely wanting to come back to Wartales ever since then, and we've never really had the opportunity to do so. I've been waiting for new DLC. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make our way to Pirates of Belarion, though obviously it might take us a little bit of time to get there. We're gonna start a brand new campaign. Our companions, our destiny. Apprentice friends looking for adventure, a man escorting merchants who lost their employer, deserters fleeing an abusive captain, young farmers looking for a better life, or bandits looking to escape the guard. I believe we were bandits in our last main campaign. We did a merchant one that lasted not very long. We're gonna be pirates, right? Young farmers, perhaps, who take to the seas. A brute, 2 spearmen, and an archer. Deserters fleeing an abandoned cabin, a swordsman, a warrior, a ranger, and an archer. Or apprentice friends looking for adventures. Swordsman, archer, ranger, brute. I kind of like the idea of young farmers who take to the seas. There's something about it. Someone answer me in writing. I don't understand English. Oh no. Fresh start's always exciting. Somebody answer that man or lady. Offered a save game. They did offer us a save game if we wanted to jump right into the pirate stuff, but we pulled chat this morning and they did say we wanted a new campaign, we wanted a full campaign, and I'm more than happy to provide it. So, yar fam. Let's go, fam farmers. Young farmers looking for a better life out on the high seas. Your companions used to long walks, cunning fighters, incredible resilience, excellent at slap games, or enjoy being one with nature. Increase the troops' happiness when they rest in forests. That ain't bad. They're farmers though, right? I kind of want to say that they show incredible resilience for the Constitution. They're definitely not fighters. If they're on a farm, it's not really nature in the same way. And if we're going to be pirates, who wants to take long walks? We got a boat. We got a boat to get. Let's go with incredible resilience. Big hunkin' farmer lads, you know? Merchant did not go as expected. Yeah, the merchant campaign we did not go very well at all. We got absolutely dunkered in it because we picked, I think, a bad setup, but slap games? Slap games for the crit is not a bad choice. If they had a flaw, it would be a somewhat meek appearance, low carrying capacity, eternal dissatisfaction, reduces happiness by 1 during each rest, an uncommon bout of bad luck, hey Mona, critical hit reduced by 3, a very hard time getting up, a danger during rest increased by 10, or an incredibly limited knowledge, XP reduced by 5. I kind of want to say eternal dissatisfaction. What do you think? Should our happiness be low? This angel. Good God, eternal dissatisfaction sounds like a flaw. What's really funny is if you paired this with nature lover, you'd still get like a +2. You'd still get a +1 to happiness during each rest. But basically like tips itself out. They are unhappy by default. Long walks on the beach on the way to the ship. The weather is always wrong for whatever's growing. Limited knowledge, they're farmers. Oh man, killing your XP rate though is rough go. You already have -2 happy? Why do I already have -2 happy? I don't have -2 happy. Flaws, we never have enough gold. Never satisfied with the gold we have. Oh, we just start with -2 happy. That's all. That's not a big issue. I never remember having a lot of struggle with happiness. Like, happiness was always something I felt like I was maxed out on all the time, which is why I'm thinking about taking this, honestly. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Means we're gonna need to eat a lot. Adaptive exploration. The difficulty of all regions adapts dynamically to your group and your unit's power. The game always offers a challenge. Each region of the world has a set difficulty from the start. You have to expand and improve your troop before you can explore more dangerous areas and fight more powerful enemies. I'm gonna do a region locked exploration, and the reason behind this is in the last campaign when we played as merchants, we did adaptive exploration and we tried starting in like one of the later areas, and I did not feel that the game was dynamically adapting to our unit's power. It was like significantly harder starting in the later areas than it is in the first areas. And I like the idea of being able to come back through these zones and like not have to worry about every wolf pack and every bandit and every... I think that region lock is probably the better way to go for this style of RPG. Adapt is what you think you want, but region locked is what you want. Yeah. We have the Kingdom of Arthas, Tiltrid Country, Vertruce, and that's it. So Arthas has the Civil War. Tiltrin is like the generic starting place, and actually I think that's probably where we're gonna go. And Vertruce has there's like grape rot happening. I want to start in Tiltrin. Extreme. Is this new? I think this is new. We're gonna go expert. Death is immediate. Retreats come at great penalty. Companions who flee are lost. Enemy groups are faster. Disengagement is a greater penalty, and overall difficulty is max. Seems to be a base level in the higher zones, but you soon catch up. Yeah. I found it was like the gear and stuff that they had was like significantly better. Even HP wise, like you fought higher HP enemies in the other areas. I will say in those campaigns, I started in like Vertruce and then immediately moved into the next zone, and it was just like a nightmare. 90s or early 2000s, everything was extreme. I think that was 90s because we were skateboarding. We are going to play Ironman. Yeah, we're going to play Ironman. Last time we played Ironman, we had a save corruption. And we lost our whole thing, but it's because I tried to fix the save corruption instead of just rolling back to like an auto save, which I do believe do exist. Expert, so we can make it to the pirate content. Extreme, we might not make it. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%. I think this is what we'll do. We'll do expert Ironman. I can do extreme. I'm very good with tactics. I probably could. But this game is not simple. This game is not easy. Like, playing on expert is a challenge on its own. And I do want to get to the pirate content. Like, very much so. Local village is in fear because the local adventurers can't handle the dungeon. Now a goblin king is crowned. So it's this race to find a veteran party to deal with it. I do like that idea. Very goblin slayer. No, okay, I tell you what, we are gonna go free, but I'm not going to we're gonna Iron Man it, but I'm gonna free for Two things for safety, and B, in case I need to cut anything into a YouTube video. It actually is really helpful to have multiple saves when you're looking for footage. All right. Now I'm accepting character renames in the chat. We got 4 characters, 2 spearmen, an archer, Millard, and a pony. If you want to do the renames, the point renames in the chat. First come, first serve. Manually back up the save directory after each session or something to avoid potential corruption issues. Oh, that's a good point. I could do that. I could do that. Hold on. Let's do that. I'm still accepting those. Incredible resilience. Eternal dissatisfaction. Region locked expiration. Expert, Ironman. And I'll just back up the saves. Yarr. The shield guy. Toll. As in toll the bell. I like these chops. Random. Oh. Oh, that's fun. We can take a second positive trait, but it comes with a negative trait. Let's think about that. Dr. Sean, if you have a medic... I mean, I don't know that we have a medic, but I'm sure somebody can be some sort of medic. Biggest Nickus. A two-handed weapon. Spearman. It's a two-handed weapon. And Reichland. I'm gonna give you a Reichland raid because I can't fit. It's one character too long. The archer. And name the pony Dingle. Cursey when I recruit a backstabby thief. I can see what I can do. I definitely will get a backstabby thief because they're like one of my favorites. Dingle. I'll let you have that one. Nobody else claimed it. I'll let you have the pony. Ooh, so many nice colors. Oh my god, I just remembered that we named these after the cats last time, and then one time the pony got killed, and I was like heartbroken. I kind of like this one. Little chestnut. Some straw tawny hair. What are the negative traits? Glutton, scrawny, unlucky, loafer, depressed, drunkard? I can make my pony a drunk? I mean, I kind of like that idea. How do we feel about these dyes? Toll with the big mustache. I hate this guy's beard. We gotta fix that. Doc Sean, we'll give you a proper beard. Biggest Nickus looks like a villain. Can we... Let's make you a redhead. And I'll make you a blonde. Just so we have a little variation. I'm okay with that. A bloodthirsty pony. Is there only 4 party members? Oh, we can have a lot more party members. Yeah. We will pick up like 8 or more. Probably. 8 or 10 over the course of the campaign. Yeah, that sounds about right. My pony is always depressed though. I feel you, pony. He had your facial hair? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the call out. I also had that for a long time. before the rest of the beard came in. So I'm not judging. All right, and you wanted a trait towards being strong, did you? All right, I could probably give you. All right, I'll tell you what. I'll give you strong, but then I'm giving you double randoms as well, just to even things out. Okay, let's go. Let's kick it. You said you also used to wear stockings? No, I said it was a mesh shirt. God. Ah, the fresh scent of the morning breeze filled with the delicate tang of the nearby stables. A good old-fashioned tavern brawl where the furnishings make for perfect weapons. Born and raised in the countryside, your companions know the value of the simpler things in life. But to make it in this world, one must take risks and go far afield in search of fame and fortune. Just be careful not to lose what you value most along the way. That is to say, your shoes. Power. Okay. Let us see what our gang is at. Reichland is clever, earning 5% more experience with the bow. I love that. Doc Sean, strong boy. We got a couple of big strong boy spearmen. That's going to be pretty nice. Biggest Nick picked up strong, hardworking, but he's depresso. He's depresso espresso. Bad morale. Oh, yeah, he doesn't get the auto survive, which is really nice. And Toll has picked up Stocky with extra carrying capacity. And Dingle, old Dingleberry, Bloodthirsty. You got Bloodthirsty in the end. Critical hit pony. I love it. Love it. Prey not being drunkard? Well, have I got news for you. You avoided being the drunkard, but you ended up depressed. Such is the life we lead. Yeah. Our first fight right off the bat. So we've left our farm and we've set out towards the nearest city to pick up work. As we started up. We're up with a poacher and a hoodlum. I'm trying to remember like what all the controls are for the game. Poacher goes first. So we have Impale. Deals 4 damage and knocks them back 1 meter. Double damage if used from a distance. I don't really want him next to the hoodlum. So let's just shatter that armor. You have run. That's a good question, actually. I didn't see what everybody has. My archer got aim, which is great. You got wrath, which is not bad. And Dr. Sean got first aid. Look at that. As if it was destined to be. Now, the only problem with my plan here wait, I can move anybody, right? I need to engage the poacher in melee combat so that he can't attack. An engaged unit can only attack their engaged opponent and has a higher chance of taking critical damage. So he's stuck just like punching me this way. Then let's see. Gains deafness. Range of the next attack is doubled and precision is enhanced. This hoodlum becomes the next big threat. I just want to make sure he can't get a flank on him more than anything else. I can't really lock him down. All right, well, he got the flank anyway. 'Twas not much to be done about it. Forsooth. Go for the backstab. And then I'll tell you what. 4 to 7. That's a pretty good chance. Nice. Everyone gets galvanized, getting extra damage. And it lets Toll immediately engage with this guy. Take a tiny bit of poison damage. Oh, and then he's gutted by the good doctor. A little gut surgery. Drunkard soon too. That dingle wants blood. Are we getting a combat pony? That's a good question. We could, very well. Let's take that. We'll take that dagger. We'll take that wheat. Leave the bodies. And then look at this. We're already coming up with levels. Biggest Nick. How did he get more experience than anybody else? So we do have 2 spearmen right now. One of them, as like a pikeman in front of the archer, is always a pretty solid idea. The other one, I'm wondering if we don't make Dr. Sean into a harpooner. Or a herald. Applies fury to all allies in the area. Each time an adjacent ally is attacked, deals 5 damage. When next to an ally, gain brutality. Ranged attacks apply destabilization. All right, I'm going to make Dr. Sean a harpooner with sweet spot. Which means Biggest Nickus is going to become a pikeman for the spear ball. Which I'm a big fan of. And we're going to give him valorous support, if that's the case. Ends their turn next to an ally not engaged in combat, which is generally what he does as a spearman. We'll give him the double strength. Why not? And then we do got to fix up poor Tolly Boy's equipment here. To make sure we're on the right track. And then we're on the road again. We got ourselves a dagger all ready for if we can find ourselves a ranger. Dingle's chill. He can be kind of chill. How much crime time do we want to do? I feel like we tend to get ourselves into a lot of trouble with crime time in the past.
How many people don't shoe their ponies, it makes me want to pull out the little hair I have left.
That's pretty good. Movement speed in the world increased by 3%.
Buy a horse from us, and I'll throw in the horseshoes for free.
I'll think about it.
Although the war in Edoran has been a boon for my business, I cannot help but feel for
This game wasn't voice acted the last time we played it, was it? Did they add in voice actors for everybody?
I can tell you aren't soldiers. Take them with you if you can.
Incredible if so.
Otherwise, they would most likely end up dead on the battlefield through no fault
It was.
of their own.
Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of the early access. 180 for a horse. Stocky, extra carry capacity. Thick-skinned. Thick-skinned and depressed. Solitary and stocky. What is Dingle? Bloodthirsty? Critical hit increased? Could make him a war pony. You could have a war pony and a stocky pony. I keep opening that thinking I can pan the screen with WASD. If forgetting you can't. Stormcap. No, Stormcap. Our first town. Equipment or skill books. Yeah, there's definitely some stuff that you want to steal because it's just like so well worth it. I guess until we get a thief as well, though. We don't really want to steal anything. That person's ugly.
Are you mercenaries?
Listen, it's the medieval times.
I'll have you know that we do not take kindly to refugees in these parts. Why, you ask? Because they have overrun our streets and are now taking to the roads. Edoran is sending our way anything with legs and a mouth that cannot wield a sword. You have your work cut out for you. There is no lack of honest folk in need of help to fend off the refugee menace.
We might be good guys in this campaign. Last time we did crime time. This time, I'm kind of thinking we'd be nice people. A weird thing for us. What do we have in town? We have a two-handed axe warrior. We have a swordsman. And a swordsman.
Might you be looking for work? Our role as emissaries is to ensure that all service requests are fulfilled.
The bowl
We
cut.
regularly
Oh,
update
yeah.
our job
Classic.
orders.
Classic haircut. Get yourself a thief. Look at the good equipment. She won't let you down. All right. We got a couple of easy squads here, both in the same direction. I see no reason to take these two jobs. Matthias Lund is like a boss fight, so I'm going to wait a little bit on that one. But we'll start with those two for sure. That's good work.
You. Yeah, you. Of course. You'll then have to meet.
This guy just sells you clues, basically, to
It's not
the
often
main
you
plots.
see new faces around here. Well, apart from the Edoranian war refugees, that is. Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
We gotta like assign people to jobs. So what do we have in source people? A thick-skinned loafer, a strong axe wielder, a cooperative snorer, increases the risk of not getting along with colleagues during arrest. That's kind of funny. Damage increased by 10 if next to an ally in combat. I'm trying to think with two spear people what my best options are. I want to say like a second archer. Which is sometimes a bit of a dangerous choice. And then yeah, maybe a thief, a ranger. Represent more experience. Somebody has to be a tinkerer, which gets crit chance. I could definitely make that you. Why the heck not? Do we have a tinker bench? We do. Is there anything to make? Lockpicks, fish hooks? Not really. We do have some compendium points. A compendium point. Run, very helpful. Objective markers to the map. That's cool. Cannibalism. Oh, career plans is super good. Spend influence to add an additional aptitude when level up. Yeah, that's very, very good. On the relationship screen, two best friends can use buy a drink to cancel one negative trait each for 300 influence. Yo, they've added a bunch of new stuff for sure since we've last played. Two enemies can use insult to gain the sociopath trait. Deep knowledge. Regional knowledge. Deep knowledge is brand new for sure. Shuttle bags. Campfire, workshop. Where we can have a cook, I think. No, cooking pot. Craft once to reveal a new recipe. Oh, we just have to craft it. 10 hitching post. Okay. Camp chest. A whip. Whip your companions and encourage them to work. I see. It's all under here. Iron ore, wood. Okay, we just need supplies. Can be in the waiting list. No waiting list. It's a first come, first serve is what we're doing. So you got to be here when we get the new character. It's the only way I can do it fairly. Because otherwise we just end up with like a huge list and we got to pull from a wheel. Which we can also do, but I just feel like it is more bananas. I want to reward the peoples who are here. New profession, alchemist. Dexterity. Oh. Well. Dex and critical hit. Okay, well, let's actually change you up then. Right now, I don't need a tinkerer, so. Omelets, oils, medicines. This guy's got
concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
Sharpening and strength oil.
Be sure to hold on to the vials after using them.
Good to know. We've got the blacksmith, which gives us the blacksmith job, which we're probably giving to Toll. I think. +1 strength. 5 strength. 11 strength. Oops. 8 strength. You know what? No, we're giving this to Big Nick. Big Nick. It's going to be our blacksmith. Then we'll talk to everybody in the market.
Take a look at my wares.
Trade goods. We got...
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Please. I'm so hungry.
One of these guys robs you.
Please, can you spare some food?
Food I can give.
Thank you so much.
You know what? I could probably give this guy $10 as well.
For a few crowns, I can polish your armor. Here we go. Thank you for all the money.
Yeah, he stole $20. He stole 10 and 20. Oh man, what a dog. We got vegetables, we got wheat, we got meat, cheap fish. All right, we're not going to panic too much about any of this right now. 2 drunkards go drinking to remove the drunkard trait. I mean, yeah, I guess you could for sure. Then we're on the road again.
Where's my good sir?
All right, so we want to head down this road and go fight some bandits. Small banditos. Could whip the donkey. I mean, yeah, I guess we could whip the donkey. Just sounds a little bit mean. I would like to unlock fisherman, which I can do right here. Willpower 1. Meow, 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 meow. I guess in theory, Dr. Sean should be our apothecist, but I'm probably going to make him the cook. And I got no hooks, so I can't actually fish. Which is fine. We could make a couple of hooks if we were really desperate. For the blacksmith, there he is with our gold. Oh, was it that guy just right outside of town? You know what? We'll go find him later. We'll go find him later. God, I need the run. I miss having run. Wolves. Not a bad fight, but we don't really need it at the moment. Free money. 12 bucks on the ground. Heck yeah. Whip is your car? I thought whip was my nene. Do you recommend adaptive or region locked? I recommend region locked personally. I think it's a better, more rounded experience. I've played a lot of this game in the past, and like I think region locked is the way to go. Adaptive is fine. It's still good, but you still kind of have to like do the early areas anyway. And I think it's just like region lock makes it so that like you don't have to worry about like if you're traveling back through one of the starter zones, you don't have to be like every fight against wolves and bandits is potentially a huge threat. Instead, you're like, oh, wolves and bandits, and I'm an army at this point. This shouldn't be a problem. Like we can just like dunk these guys and keep moving. I think it's a better gameplay experience. Poisonally. All right. Let's camp. You can rest at a campfire, feed your troops, and yah. All right. Some bread, some juicy apples. Take a snooze. Don't ever sing that song again. It's the hill you're gonna die on. 3 companions on the campfire, -1. So this is fine. As long as I have 1 companion on the campfire, we like automatically negate being unhappy. Oh, and I still do have a point here. Omelets, oils, medicines, rags, targes. Armor layers, construction materials. Let's just learn run. It's so helpful. Region, always find adaptive takes the fun out of it. Yeah. I hear you. Cut wood. Woodcutter. +1 strength. Let's talk to these dweebs first.
We have to camp out here because of some pig-headed bandit. That Bertram will stop at nothing to terrorize the yokels. But when it comes to facing the guard, that's a whole other matter. You see that cave to the north? He's holed up in there. It's been 3 days and still he won't surrender. Bertram knows he's done for, yet he continues defending his lair with such doggedness that we have no choice but to starve him to death. That's why I need mercenaries.
That's rough.
Know you. He might even let you in if he thinks he can convince you to help him. And once you've gained his trust, you can finish him off for us. We'll make it worth your while, I promise.
I'll take your job. I might not go in right away just because we're still a little green. I think fighting these bandits is the way to go first.
I will never help the refugees after what happened. They are all just like Bertram. Lawless scoundrels, the lot of them.
Oh, that's a harsh take.
Nothing is beneath him. Bertram stole 2 cows and a calf from my
2 cows?
In one night, his family lost everything.
That's a lot of cows to steal from one man. Some hemp. There is always like little stuff you can loot around these maps. I am gonna cut wood. Place the cutter on the wood cutting circle. Press when the green overlaps and get more wood. Bada boom. Bada bam. Bada bing. Bada bram. Bada boom. Oh my god, we cut wood so good. How much wood could Dr. Sean cut if Dr. Sean could cut wood? 6. 6 wood is the answer. Level scaling makes getting certain armor sets way easier. Other than that, I also prefer region locked also. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you'd get some like higher level stuff earlier maybe, but has some pros. It's always a compromise. I don't feel like the additional freedom is worth the loss of feeling of progression. Yeah. That's kind of my thought. It also like it makes it a little easier if you're doing region scaling and you want to do trading as well. It's a bit cheaper to like get through areas. This is a rich merchant cart.
Stand back, peasants. These valuable commodities are only for those who can afford them.
Martyr's Stance. Every time this unit is attacked, adjacent allies gain protection for 1 round. So this guy's got a good spear, a unique spear. I could just rob him. But it would cost me a lot. I don't think this is really worth doing this early on. Precision armor and Martyr's Stance. An unusual light helmet. Helmets are new. They did not have helmets last time I played. Adjacent allies gain protection. Why not steel? I mean, I'm trying not to go too heavy on the crime yet. I've done a few pretty heavy crime runs before, and it can get really out of hand. If I don't give myself like some limitations on crime, we're going to be in trouble. And I think I'm going to play as like good guys on this one. So, Beastmaster plus 20 rats, not getting punished for it. Scaling needs a degree of RNG to make levels not just always higher than you. Yeah. Sprint on the roads would be helpful before starting to steal stuff. You can run from the law faster. Yeah, I mean, you really want to be able to get through forests with that. This is one of our bandit groups. I'm just hungry for wood. What was that? Resin. Oh, that's also new. Yeah, Will Hall the Deserter. Crime is also way more punishing. Yeah, I've been told that. Yeah. Didn't have helmets before. Helmet's the second thing you buy in an armor set. First is a large shield or a good chest plate. Yeah. Yeah, they just didn't. They just weren't in the game. What do we got? We got a trap. We got a pretty like straight line here. I tell you what, let's put Reich. Comfrey. Heals a dying ally and gains 10% of their max health. That's also new. They've never had things like plants grow on the map. Interesting. I'm going to put both the spearmen here, I think. And we're just going to have to like thug it out. I'm curious because I've never seen this before. Heals a dying ally. Oh, okay. So you have to actually use it with the dying ally. Avel. Range attack. I can't hit anything, so I'm gonna have to aim here. We got a raider, a henchman, and we got Wilhelm. This guy is Big Hammer. This guy is Sword Axe. I'm more worried about the axe. Ow. So I could grab Valorous Support here, and I can push him off, which will let him get the higher damage on his attack as well. Toll tank's the big guy, which is great. God dang, did that ever do a lot of damage, though. I'm going to go here, because what I really just want to make sure is that he can't get in behind. And we'll take that bonus point then. And then you can't really do much other than start chipping away at his very, very heavy armor. Yeah, okay. That's no problem. Henchman is first. I mean, that should kill him. This would definitely kill him, though. Sean with the evisceration again. So mean. And then if I stand here, I can just start stacking penalties on him. I think it's if you have 3 people surrounding someone. If I'm remembering that correctly. Let's stab you. Which cancels your attack. And then if I go here, surrounded. +1 Valor. I get donged for a ton of damage. Which I gotta tell you, I am not in love with. But now he's got support at least. I'm kind of thinking I probably should have went for Will High first. Dr. Sean can get around and do a heal at the very least. 10% of their max health. That is not as much as I would have hoped. Raider takes their turn. I mean, you're the only one with a turn left, so... That's fine. This guy's really not a threat at all. In fact, so much so that I can probably just completely start moving everybody around on him. The tricky thing is, damage is doubled if used from a distance. Damage increased by 20%. That will heal him. Not for very much, but... It's gonna disengage Wilhelm. But... that can still be adjusted. So you're going to occupy here. I'm going to move you to there if that's the case. Somebody needs to stab this raider. Cancel his move. So it might as well be you. He's going to come back in and line up another attack. I don't love the fact that, like, Toll is in here on his own. But I can't really... Ugh. 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 I was going to move Reichland there. So that he'd have support. Can you shoot a bow point blank? Yes. Precision's enhanced. I don't need any of that. We just need to shoot him, I think. Man, this guy is chonky. 8 damage? I can't believe we survived that. We run a very real problem, though. Which is he will not survive the next hit. If you go there, you're out of range. That's pushing. So that'll disengage him. I could then move here for the Valorous support. If the good doctor moves here, yeah, that'll work. Well, first aid on Toll. I can't push him back with this impale, but I don't want to. I actually just want to engage him at this point because Dr. Sean has armor to spare. Not a lot of armor, but he's got a little bit. You can move around, hit him with the pound. Wow, you have so little abilities at the beginning. It's actually like... I basically forgot. It's really all I can do. Rough checkers in the beginning, yeah. Sean could take that hit. He still has armor, so pound does an extra 50% damage if I hit him. I think that works. I'm coming to this funny realization. That had I killed this guy... I actually forgot entirely about this mechanic. Had I killed this guy right away, we would have galvanized. And everyone would have gotten a huge amount of bonus damage. Oh my god. What a chonk lord. I'm so dumb. Just going for the surround here. You're 7 to 10. You're 8 to 11. 8 to 12. 8 to 11. Possibly better crit chance was my thought on that. But this should finish him off. Whew. For a level 1 bandit fight, we're starting spicy. Biggest Nickus gained the trait Glorious. We also got a Corporal's Rondelle. Oh, very nice. Level 1 rare shield. And a bunch of cloth. Woof. Woof. Toll got himself a level. Vanguard Smasher Destroyer. He's a brute, right? So he doesn't have to have a shield. His constitution is his best trait, which destroyer benefits. Weakens. Poisoned impact. Or relentless charge. I might make Toll a brute. I mean, double con for sure here. A new class introduced as well. I didn't see that, no. Destroyer's great tank and you need a tank at the moment? Yeah. Deflection, if you're engaged in combat, you gain 1. Every time an enemy attacks several enemies, every time this unit engages in combat, they gain 1. Yeah, the spear guys can't get medium armor. I'm gonna make him a destroyer. Toll the destroyer. It's a fitting ring. He does also get this corporate's rondelle. How many of these kits do I have? Quite a few. Damage taken doubled. Yuck. Damage halved. Yeah, we're gonna have to heal both of those. What a waste. What a waste. All right. We did some good work, kiddos. We do have another point. I see things are starting to take more than 1 point to earn. Let's see, I could probably do some crafting right now. If and we wanted to. 5 leather, nice. Some wood, some ore. I missed those bandits entirely. Some flowers, I'm getting distracted. There's too much stuff to loot. What does Glorious do? Good question. Sorry, I didn't need to go all the way in there. Chance of generating 1 valor at the end of each of your turns. Some mushrooms. Oh, foolish piggy pigs. Well, camping in the forest seems like a pretty good idea. We still got a bit of snacks left. Your troop is well rested. Maximum valor points. Troops are happy. At 15 happiness. Oh, at 7 happiness, which we just got, we get 1 extra valor point. And at 15 happiness, all XP is increased by 15. I'll take that. Absolutely. You're a valor generator right now. You are indeed. Fox, hello. Welcome on in, dudes. We just started a new Wartales run. I think we can ambush these dweebs. I like jumped out of the forest for a split second before fighting these guys, and I don't know what happened. Ooh, big fog. We got a poacher, archer, a rusty hatchet, which we could throw. And I'm going to take a wild guess and say that all the rest of them are inside this big cloud of stank, which I can't really see. Doc Sean, I'm gonna put you over here. You're gonna snipe that poacher. So we'll run that. And then I'll put you guys like that, that, and that. So my archer is protected. So let's do that. Let's do that. Let's chuck that at him. Destabilized. Stabilized. I actually really screwed up there. I should have... It's weird with the spears, because it's like I want to engage in combat so he can't do anything, but at the same time, like, the spears benefit from... Oh! Ouch. Ulanor the Red. Strength, Dex, and Con increased by 30. And he's giving everyone 40% critical hit. He does a whirlwind attack around him. And it does extra damage against poison units. Good gravy. That is a rough starter. There is also a hoodlum in here somewhere. I can stab him without pushing him so he stays locked in. And what I'm actually going to do is hide back here. I ran through another poison cloud. Not great. Ow. Bye-bye armor. Yeah, we're losing lots of armor. Going big keeping or party simple this run? I mean, we'll probably go pretty big. We're planning to do the whole thing to get to the Pirates of Belarion stuff. Is the intention. I still don't know where this other guy is, so. Oh. There he is. Ulanor goes first. I can kill him with Wrath, which will then also give me Galvanization and Fury, meaning my next hit does 100% extra damage. This guy's got armor, so that's 150% extra damage. Oh my god, that's so much poison. You're dead. We should get some like chains. Take prisoners. 81%. 100%. Nailed it. Poor Toll, man. Can't get through a fight here without getting absolutely bum rushed. Willpower, critical hit, armor, and movement. This is very good for the archer. A ship's log. My god, I can't wait for pirate stuff. Ulador the Dead. Soon to be. So we're gonna go Harpooner with Doc Sean, which means... Are you going to be getting kills? Ends the turn next to an enemy not engaged in combat. Next to an ally not engaged in combat. This might be the wrong choice, but I think I'm going to go Valorous Victory on the Doctor. I'll take double willpower, because getting to 15 willpower on anybody is a good idea. Can't reduce by half. And now pretty much my goal is just to head back to town. So if I can avoid spending all my money, honey. Save a few repair kits. What was that little assassinate symbol we just had? Spares are more support unless you go the throwy route. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be on the throwy route, which is why I'm thinking he could probably bag some kills.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Nah, you just got food. Wow, we can like barely afford wages right now. But that's okay. We're farmers. We got to get out there. We got to start hunting. We need a rogue. I think we need another archer. Maybe a swordsman with a shield would be really nice. First and foremost, let's collect our bounties.
To ensure that all service here is your reward.
Bada bing. Help amateur hunters. And then hard. All right, well. I'm sure we'll find some stuff en route. We have Beth Anglin, the spearwoman. Solitary and bloodthirsty. We have Rogard, the axe warrior. Quick, but depressed. And we have Wart, the pugilist. Oh, this is the new class. Thug's Qatar. Nimble. That's really good on him. Deals 3 damage to the target 2 times. If he's in attack stance, attacks 3 times. If he's in defense, it applies weakening. God Gee Goodeen.
I'll come with you.
You're not expensive at all. Wart. We got a new companion. If anybody's got a name, now's your chance.
Come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially.
Always forks. Kirsty, you want that one? It's not a thiefy thief. But I can Kirsty him. Mr. Fisters or Fisticuffs. If you're happy with that one. I did say first come, first serve. I know you're low on points because you watch more on YouTube. So I'm giving you that one for free. That's my one giveaway today. What are they, a fisher person?
Also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
16 bucks.
You can use my anvil.
Repair our loot.
I can
Sell
also
that.
repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith.
Yes, you told me.
If you happen to know one.
I'll buy a couple extra of those just in case. We do have this nice new armor. Willpower, critical hit, armor, and movement. I was going to put that on the archer, but obviously on a pugilist it makes more sense. You cannot equip armor as a pugilist. Oh. Dang. I'm actually going to give it to Toll right now because he's my tank. You can only equip clothing as a pugilist. That's bananas. Farmer regs, angler regs, farmer regs. Okay. Haha. A well. Oh, no way. So when you stay in town now, you can stay at a well. Generates happiness during rest, reduces food daily consumption. That's really cool. You can only do one of them, but That's a nice little addition. The defensive stance buff is, it makes them do weakening. So damage reduced by 50%. So if they hit them, they do 50% less damage. Or attack is like you go for the kill. Shoop. Willpower, strength, crit, dex. Can I see their tree? Ends their turn next to an enemy not engaged in combat anytime they engage in combat. Oh. Okay, no, they do get armor, but not until they level up. Wrestler. Deals 3 to 4 damage to the target 2 times and switches places with them. Crit increased by 50. Gains in position, double guard for 1 round. No stat bonuses. Bruiser. Deals 4 to 5 damage to the target 2 times and ignores guard. Damage is increased for an amount equal to half the target's guard. Applies fragility. So this is like... Ignores guard. Guard is not armor, though. It's just like if they have a shield. So this is like an anti-shield character. And then Slayer. Dex, critical hit, but -1 con. Deals 4 to 5 damage and applies bleeding, poison, or corrosion. Wow. First attack of the battle applies all stance effects. So that's obviously Slayer. Each round, this unit must attack at least once. If successful, they perform an attack of opportunity. This unit can change stances more than once per round. Damage is increased, damage taken reduced. Riposte is very good. This unit and the ally gain deflection. Switches places with an ally engaged in combat and gains riposte. That could be good. That could actually be very good. Especially with the spear users. 12 damage to the target can only be used if the target has greater max health than the attacker and less than 50%. Grants 2 valor points or resets movement. A second brawling weapon and swap them during combat. When they disengage, they have a 50% chance of dealing an attack of opportunity instead of taking one. That's a real gamble. Unstoppable and can pass through enemy ranks. Oh, wow. Attacks 5 more times. Heals for each attack. Unlocks a skill from the previous level. Medium, light. Guard is how much armor reduces. Shields just adds a lot of guard. Okay. You can choose between attack and defense stance. Yeah. Slayer seems good, both anti-armor and good damage. I'm actually kind of leaning towards Slayer, yeah. Just because it's like someone who has a chance to stack a lot of different things. That's bleeding, poison, and corrosion on the first attack each battle. So like if you hit like the boss with that, it makes them like immediately... Everybody else has a bunch of different advantages that they can apply based on those abilities. This does mean light armor, which means they're not getting involved in combat. Dex and crit hit. It's going to be their big things. So I don't know. I could go Fisher. Toll is a Fisher right now, but I'm probably going to make him a miner. Or something that gives him con, which I think is mining. We got some options.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous there. I hope you will be more...
Reich. How much for this? I need snow irises. Okay. Good to note. At the forge, I can sell off...
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
X3 double strike. You can only equip brawling weapons. Okay, cool. I mean, I don't think this dagger's much use to me right now. But I could consider it. Still, just keep it for now. Yeah, I mean, what else am I really using the money for? A targe will teach me new recipes if I build it. They will come. Offhand, shields, armor, rags, 10 armor. That would also probably be pretty good. Real talk, though, I don't have a tinkerer. Which is a good job for you, because it adds crit damage. I need to make this cooking pot before I do anything else. Oops. You're at the wrong bench. Place in camp. Ba 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 bum. The good doctor, were you going to be my cook? Oh, no, actually. I guess Toll, my constitution chonk, is going to be the cook, because that adds 2 con. Reduces daily food consumption by 2. All right. I know that's a funny spot to put it, but it just feels kind of right. For right now, while the camp is still a mess, we can put it there. Rope, rope, rope. Both of these require rope. It also gives me first craft bonuses, which I don't mind. All of these do, in fact, so let's make one of each of these. Apprentice Tinkerer. That went up fast. Critical hit 4%. All right. Now we're cooking. Pugilist has corrosion. Yeah, all of it, right? A nice alternative to rangers. Cooking is the best con. A free rogue? We'll have to look for him. Okay. Was there anything I wanted to blacksmith? Yeah, actually. Rags. Oh, so good. Rags. 2 socket rags. That's funny. Seeing as Christy can't wear regular armor right now, having them in some actual rags would be pretty helpful. And then my archer can take on the +8 rags. And we can sell these off.
My anvil. I can also...
Okay. I have 5 points in the compendium? My god. Career plans, I'm learning immediately. A whip. Whip your companions, encourage them to work. I think that's for, like, pony. You didn't make a targe, so nothing is unlocked. Ah, food. Yes, that's right. Food is what you mostly want. Syrup is made with 2 resin. You know what? Honestly, I don't think I need to unlock most of this until we, like, are ready to make it. Movement speed increased on the world map by 5% is not a bad idea. In fact, because, like, movement is basically your biggest expense. Yeah, for 2 points. I'll take that. You spend points on recipes. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And I was going to head out, but I actually think we'll camp here because we have the well. The last of my apples. Stormy weather. Oh, and I'm also making raw materials now? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. The workshop makes raw materials for fixing armor. I'm having a really hard time remembering what is new and what is not. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's go find those hunters. I have no idea which way they are. Let's just explore this way. Minus 10 wages isn't that huge early. Mid-game super nice. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it would make much of an effect right now. 9 gold. I'm not too worried about it. They have more impact to weather. It's the most fun. Makes everything new. It's a good vibe.
I am terribly sorry, mercenaries, but there is nothing of interest for you here. This
Nothing?
is a simple sawmill, and I am its humble owner.
I don't know. You sound pretty suspicious. Oh, a key. I'll take that. Wood and resin. Wood and resin. There's some free hemp out here as well. Why? This basement is full of people. Hey, +1 knowledge. A bunch of refugees.
Don't hurt me. If they flog me one more time. This woman promised us honest labor. And look what we got.
Sus.
We're treated worse than slaves. And the guard turns a blind eye. But then again,
Sussy.
why would anyone help Edoranian refugees?
I still haven't decided if I'm helping the Edoranian refugees. It does seem like the good guy thing to do. Kind of. Hey, everybody vanished. Hey, I'm not stealing this anymore. It's just free. 10 wood and 4 resin. Let's go. And a woodcutter. Lads, we're eating wood tonight, I'll tell you. Chop. Wow, I came out of the sawmill with 17 wood. Hot damn, son.
Sadly for you, ransacking a slaver's basement tends to be a bad idea.
Like, I don't want to spend 30 influence negotiating with slavers, of all people. Mud. Hoodlum. Poacher. Really far out there. We got lightning strikes. A spear throw on a hoodlum. Inez is here. She is given 40 crit chance to everybody, and she's got that whirlwind ability. There's a poacher there. Okay. What if I put my whole team over here so that these two take forever to get to me? Poison. Vicious shot. Damage against poison units. Assassin's Strychnine. That's out of range. Okay. If that poacher goes first, I'm going to have Kirsty up here go after that poacher. Engage them in combat. Make it that they can't attack anything. You're in attack stance. That works perfect. Then Inez is like the next up to bat. Which Toll can reach and start combat with. I'll have to take the poison, but that is what it is. Yeah, I'm good with this. Rat. Okay, so crit chance on a Pugilist isn't very good because it only does an extra 1 damage. Maybe it matters more later, but I don't really think so. I'm not getting that as a vibe. I should have moved there. Now I'm gonna get stabbed in the back. Soften him up. That doesn't poison me as long as it doesn't hit 2 people, so... it's nice. Valor support. Okay. So... the good doctor... could engage this hoodlum. Or I could just hit them for a ton of damage. They can get to anybody, including my archer. So I'm shocked to say this, but... oh, that did not work. But if I go there, now what will you do? Loot and pillage. Refugees seem okay and make just loot and plunder. It's a tough choice. Yeah, there's a bit of a mix. They don't seem all that bad to me. Can he go there? He can't. Which means if I go here and stab him... he's stuck. Gotta fight one of us. Alright. Alright. We gotta get rid of Inez. Probably the most. My archer's doing very little damage right now. Just because Inez is giving that like huge crit chance to everybody, and I really don't want that to kick off any more than it has to. Can you kill this poacher? Not really. So I could have 2 people move before this poacher, this hoodlum. Or I could just execute him on the first hit. That also works. Oh! I don't think I have the movement for this. I might be able to knock this poacher into a lightning bolt. I also might be able to knock Inez into the lightning bolt, but I think that's very less likely. That's got to be path through there, so I'm going to path you here. Gotta stay out of that AoE. Just play it a little bit safe. Capture him and sell him. We have a rope. I need shackles to capture people, though. Rope's only for animals, I think. Camer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Much appreciated. I don't know why we got the double notification there, but I'll take it. That hoodlum is going to reach us. Dun, dun, bum, 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 bum. You're already weakened. You're already wounded. I don't really want you going up against that hoodlum. Okay. I'm just thinking my way through this right now a little bit. That'll put you to 12. Or less. Now I can wrath you, which won't kill you, but does put you in a position to be killed. Dr. Sean gets bonus points if he kills a unit. So let's let him do that. Commit a little of that pitchfork surgery right there. This guy's for sure going to stab Christy. Yikes. Yikes. So all three of you have gone. We'll just start nailing these dweebs. Boom, boom, boom. Other guy comes walking from downtown. He's going to take a while to get to us. And might try to flee. Couldn't buy a name, so you bought a sub. That's a fair trade. Aha! You look like you want to be struck by lightning. But I'd really rather that didn't happen. That poacher goes first. Then it's him, then it's him. Nice. Galvanization. I have a plan here. And I'm going to go ahead and say it's a really good one. I'm going to let you run because it's just giving you back a point. It doesn't really matter. Oh. No, sir. I don't like that one bit. No, sir. This was my plan. And then I realized I could just do that. So it don't really matter what the plan is. All that much. Just out of range. Wow, this lightning is like really on my case right now. Like, it really wants to beat me up. That's fine. Give you a stab. Dr. Sean gains resilient. I mean, kills any unit it strikes. I was worried about that. I wanted to get the archer kill. But I guess the spear kill will be just as good. Plan so cunning you could pin a tail on it and call it a weasel. 100 points for anyone that knows that's from. That rings a bell. But I can't say I know it. Ringleader's Dagger. This is the Cloud of Poison Whirlwind spell. A couple of snow irises as well. We can make some healing. Our archer gets a level. Tripio, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Not engage every time kills. Every time. Yada, 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 yada. Knockbacks and apply slowdown. Aminals. Barrage. Barrage is for sure. Like, we have 2 spearmen. I pretty much have to go infantrymen. I pretty much have to go for infantrymen. Next to an enemy. We're also going to take Valorous Support. Because the idea is basically we have like 1 pikeman and then the archer behind them. It's a good combo. I've used it in the past and it always seems to work fairly well. Fix that up. Con reduced by half. Yuck. You know what? Oh, I should probably talk to those refugees. Oh, they're gone. Never mind. I was gonna say, I can just like run back to town real fast. Heal up. Patch up. It's a debatable worth doing, but why the heck not? Save me a couple bucks down the road.
Concoctions can heal the most grievous in there.
And I think those snow irises will let me make another medicine. Just in case. From Black Adder. Ooh, good call.
Use my anvil. A few dents here and there. Nothing more.
We'll sell that dagger. We'll keep this one. I got given a bunch of wood. I need rope and salt. Well, good news. Rope I can make. Salt I could buy here in town.
Those refugees. I understand there's a war in Edoran, but that doesn't mean they can just help themselves.
I'll do that. She's a bit expensive. I ain't gonna lie. But salt is used in like all the cooking stuff, so why not, right? Oh, your well is gone. I see. All right. Well, we got a little extra 10, an additional 10 here. Upgraded hitching posts. Work ponies assigned gain 5 carrying capacity. Battle ponies gain more experience. All right, let's cruise. Let's cruise on out of here. We're all topped up, ready to go. We'll go back this way. Why not? See where all these trade caravans are heading, I guess. Up the hillside. Pick some pretty flowers en route. Is that food? Iron ore? I actually can't even tell what this is that I'm going for. Mushrooms. I mean, we need them. We eat these. So we're kind of at the point now where I should also be keeping an eye out on something like pigs or wolves. Because having some meat would actually allow us to do some cooking. A tracker's camp. But we can stay here in the meantime, I hope. I think. Or next door, at least. Master Tracker. Yo, look at this drip.
Our brotherhood is tasked with the culling of all the wild beasts on the continent.
Damn, son.
We reward hunters for their kills and protect the common folk from these vicious animals.
Can we talk to the refugees? Yeah, they just vanished. They vanished.
If you want to join us and learn from us, you'll need to prove your worth. Come back
Hell yeah.
victorious, or do not come back at all.
I love the hunts. They're hard.
Envious of our war paint, are you? You're not the first. Sorry, mercenaries. Only those who have been initiated in our ways may sport these to become part of the
I want sick war paints.
You must travel to Ludern and ask the druid in the Tull's Glade. But be warned, the way there is fraught with danger.
Noted.
Don't even bother trying to sell me your filth. I am in need of fangs to accomplish our ancient rituals.
Friendship necklace. The animal wearing it generates 1 happiness when it sleeps next to a human. I remember the grizzly bear has a trait that is also like it generates happiness, or it generates something when it's next to a human, when it sleeps next to them. A meat drying rack. Traps. Paisley, dried fish. They sell white leather here too. It's all for fangs though, which you get from killing, hunting things. We got a bit of hemp. And the wood cutting, I guess. You know, I didn't really intend for Dr. Sean to stay a woodcutter, but at the rate he's going. Like, this is 3 woodcutting he's done. He's getting good wood. Dr. Sean's got some good wood, if I may say so. All right, we got to camp up. Hey, 4 and 2. We'll do that. We'll pay our mercenaries 3 happiness and 10 XP until the next rest. Experience increased by 10. A couple of things. Your companions are pleased. All right. Just initiated combat against level 14 enemies. 18 enemies to fight in region locked. God damn. God damn. That's a lot. Wow, we get 1 more happiness. And we get that extra 15% XP boost. Ah, Biggest, you have something to talk to us about. Completing missions is all well and good, but while we're at it, why don't we take prisoners and hand them over to the guard? Making a few extra crowns wouldn't hurt. Sulky. Wow, that's terrible. This requires 30 influence. Gets me 2 points. This gets me 4 -1 relationship. Fault the troop for their lack of ambition. Bemoan this mistake. -2 happiness and becomes sulky. Valor points earned after by the troop are reduced by 2. This is terrible. Yeah, suggest capturing outlaws. Let's go. Sounds like a great idea. We have to go to the prison to get shackles. But, you know, all things with due time, I guess. And it looks to me like we're just going in after some piggies. Level 3 piggies? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's a lot of them. 36 HP. Good grief. That's a lot of pigs. Snow iris. Oh, cool. Spear throw. What do these guys do? Each time an allied animal dies, this unit gains fury. Guaranteed critical hits if engaged with an ally. Each time an animal dies, this unit gains fury. God, gravy. Good. Good bunch. That's a lot of pigs. Anyone know where we should start if we want to see the new content in the beginning? It's at the end of the main campaign right now. So you need to have like an end game save to access the new pirate stuff. Yeah. It's a bit of a bummer, I will admit. But it's also probably some like pretty cool stuff. And it gives you like a new form of navigation. It allows you to like sail between cities and stuff as well, because you get like your own pirate ship. And it's 25 hours of additional content, so... Such is the trade-off. All right, well, I'm gonna have to just engage with this big pig. Oh my god, you have so much XP, so much HP. New characters and jobs. Yeah, Pugilist. We actually have one. So they are, they're like brawler dexterity fighters. They've got some pretty cool abilities. They can like swap in and out with other players. They can switch between two different stances, attack stance and defense stance, which have like different abilities depending on what weapon you're using. They are low to medium armor. And they can apply a crazy amount of status effects. Seems to be the thing that is their like their #1 best part. Tell me these pigs are slow. They are slow. Okay, so we can at least fight them in a pocket. Boar. So that guy goes last. The boars are pretty big. So I think I can probably make kind of a decent front line here to keep them locked in. I'm gonna have to move you more. Let's go here. 2 damage. Okay, not bad. Pugilist is not locked behind the area. Yeah, we literally found him in like the first... not the first time we went into the tavern, but the second time we went into the tavern, there was a Pugilist there. Now, do I just stab you with more spears, or do I sit in the defensive double strike? I think I'm going to do that. So let's try... We're going to switch to defensive stance. We only attack twice, but we apply weakening. Because he's kind of blocking the rest of them right now. Is my thought. And these guys are moving in a pack, which is really nice. right, so that piggy pig's next. Oh, it does screw up that though. You're just in range, for real? Huh. I can stab that pig from here. Didn't think I could pull that off. Partner asked if I wanted ice cream. My mind was preoccupied. Not a worry. Hope you said yes, please. That's the correct answer. The answer to ice cream is always yes. Okie dokie. You're not going to get a point. All right, I have to use deafness here. If I kill this pig gets a hit. If I don't kill that pig, it does not. The dominant sow is easily my biggest threat. So let's just soften it up a little bit. You get functionally stuck where you are. I would love to capture the sow as well. I have rope. Do I have rope? I think we have rope. Do I have to be behind them to use it? Oh, he's gonna get in there, is he? Can't block him. I can't get behind them here either. I've already moved. All right. I don't like that, but I don't have a choice. He's going to be surrounded by 3 characters right now, and he's going to take an extra 50% extra damage. Unless I can somehow get that boar. Ah, you're just out of range. You're just out of range. I'm gonna go for the extra damage. I think it's the way to do it. Can I capture the boar? I'm gonna try to capture the sow if I can. Yeah. You said no to ice cream recently? Oh, you messed up. Even if it's wintertime, still so good. Hazelnut ice cream with blueberry sponge cake. Oh. Oh. Supported. All right. Well, at least you're not flanked, surrounded. Yeah, with rope you can capture Pigglywigs. This Pigglywig's gonna hurt me real bad right now. Well, actually no, he's gonna do a neutral amount of damage. Bum 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 ba bum ba ba bum ba dum ba. Unless that would give support to him. Guys, we gotta kill these pigs faster. I got another 4 pigs on the corner here. And I'm out of armor already. I am concerned by the state of this round right now. $74. I think I gotta come to the reality right now that this is a very dangerous fight for me to be in, and trying to capture a pig in the middle of it might not be what we have happen. You are so close to being able to kill that with Wrath. What's really frustrating is that won't kill it, but this might. And now you can't use Wrath because nothing has 0% HP. God damn. God dang it, Bobby. Alright, we're still protecting all the spearmen and the archer, though. God, I can't wait to get the classes unlocked. Boar and boar. We'll weaken him with the defensive stance, protect Christie. And let's get him engaged in combat. And weakened. Because he's going to hit me next. I'm not going to use Wrath because I can't get a killing blow with it. It's not worth the extra damage right now. Ow. And... Ow. Oh, you can't reach him. Mm, 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 mm. 14 HP. It's possible that he can get an impale kill. Don't like giving up that support. I can't get behind him. I can't get a grab. %. Give him more fury. Why not? The great news is like all of these boars all have fury, but it doesn't like stack multiple times. Oh, you are in range. God damn. I had a feeling that might have been the case. I'm gonna go up here then and protect flank. Because it's really all I can do with these guys at the moment. Ooh, I want some level 3 skills. Right now, we just have like no way to really spend our valor points. All right, you're first. Then it's you. You got fury. You don't. 30 damage? I can't do 30 damage in a single round, though. So let's just start softening. We gotta capture the piggy and fatten him up if we can, but I don't think it's very likely at the moment. You've got to be hit with a weakening strike so that you do significantly less damage. Still a lot of damage. I'm dead in 2 hits here. This big boar is next. He's going to engage with you. Nice. That was very, very good. And I'm actually fine with being here because he'll take the hit from this boar, which he's got at least a little bit of armor for. Armor is cheaper than medicine. So it's a trade I'm willing to make. Those two are still a ways away. Give you the big stab. And I tell you what, I might as well pop some heals. Heal them if you got them, boys. Wow, you really don't do a lot of damage for me right now. In an almost troublesome way. All right, Big Pig is up first. He can't reach anybody where he is. Then it's that pig. The good doctor could, I'll tell you what, can move down, can heal for a little bit, can stab this guy, get +1 point for Valorous Victory, and then move back into position to get the support. You come down, but you can't do jack, and I think that means this boar is now blocked as well. It is just. So let's slam everything we've got into this bad boy. Let's make sure. Yeah, you can even get a full flank. And can you heal yourself? No. You can only heal other characters. Noted. Okay, you actually just blocked that so again. You can hit him, but not for a lot. You can't reach. I have to be really careful because of this ability. I don't think I can actually do anything here but stab. As strange as that is. Problem is, I didn't even think about that. Now, you can attack anyone you want. You get to go twice. If I move here, that fat pig can't get any closer. So I buy myself an extra turn. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. Ouch. You do more damage. Fingers crossed. Ooh. That almost got dangerously spicy. She was one hit. If that didn't kill, she was toast. Big Pig is next. That won't knock back. So it's just a clean hit. He does go still. My question here has been whether or not I try to bait out an extra turn on the dominant sow. But I think I'm better off just killing it. I can't kill it with you, though. You can't be in the fight anymore. Like, you're just done. So... you take a shot. 3 to 4. 4 to 5. All right. Nice. That actually worked out in our favor. I can kill it with Wrath. And get a Galvanize. I might be able to get the Big Pig. She ain't guaranteed. But I might be able to get the Big Pig. Nice 13 crit with the triple weaken. Actually, you can. You don't have any kind of like charge ability. No. Oh, I could have looked for like Comfrey. It's okay. I'm going to set up for the capture. It's really hard because the spears do knockback. Three turns. I need to keep him engaged if I want to capture him. Which means I do 11 to 17 with one character. You could do an extra 6 to 8 right now, but it would cost me a valor point. I think it's worth it. Not the rat, though. Nice. That's good damage. That might be enough to Big Pig him. Do I have rope? I thought I had rope. Pierre, hello, what's up? Think I'll be ready in time for a Christmas ham. Can I move my photo above the initiative track? Yeah, we'll shift it around for sure. It's not if it's the leader of the group, you can't capture it. You need 3 rope to capture. Oh. All right, well, that changes things. I think we only have 2 rope. We do only have 2 rope. All right. Then we're just eating good tonight. Carcasses, pork, fangs, grease, leather. I'll take it all. R.I.P. Piggy. R.I.P. pigs. And yeah, let me move my big dumb face out of the way a little bit. There we go. Were those the pigs? They weren't even. Those pigs like messed us up so bad. And they weren't even the threat. Dingle leveled up. Spend influence that +1. I don't like it, but I'll do it. Repair 10. You're going to be double repair, I think. Yeah. Biggie, you're 1. We gotta get some armor, dudes. 1. I'll leave you a little wounded. I will treat that injury, though. What is this? Altar of the Eye. There's no guarantee that anything will happen if you pray here, but what really worries you is what might happen if you don't. Gives a random bonus until the next rest. Cool. I wonder if that's like just in this area or... So I could drop a python here down to this bandit camp. What looks like a bandit camp. I don't have any rope? Oh! That's right. I don't have any rope. I used my rope to make a python. You dum-dum. A monolith. Assigned scholar. Generates a little professional experience during each rest. Generates a little knowledge during each rest. Has a chance to find fragments of a small item. Has this unlocked me the scholar profession? It has not. Dang. Well, I do want to pick up some of this stuff. Cross the eye. The eye is like a religious thing in the Wartales world. What do we got here? We got barrels full of ale.
Our boss is open to recruiting anyone, including refugees.
We have criminals.
The villagers are blaming us for taking advantage of the situation, but at least we're not letting these people starve to death.
One of our new recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment. I'm starting to worry. Stealing grain
What a
should be
babe.
quick and easy. Something must have gone terribly wrong. He probably just got delayed. He seemed capable enough.
All right.
How I managed to get all this.
Ooh.
Hard work. That's the secret.
Ooh. Stolen spices. We don't have a thief. I'm just remembering, if you have the chest, you can put stolen stuff in the chest and the thief will launder it. So something like stolen spices is really valuable. Depending on like what area you trade it in. Need to launder it. Yeah, I mean, it's no good to me right now. The fish could be. Dried fish, 1 for 1. That's a pretty good deal for something I'm just going to eat. And wheat, I can just make into bread, which is a good deal. I will buy both of your foods. We're a little low on food right now. You got any hemp hanging around here? Doesn't look like it. Don't look like it. All right, well. Back up the cliff. Let's go find those hunters. It was a whole day we spent basically fighting those pigs and then running away. Hey again, Mona. What's going on? Some resin. We could make syrup, maple syrup out of that. I like that there's clearly like these like broken down ruins up here, like artifact ruins. We do need to camp. I guess we should do it before we get ambushed. We'll pray at the eye. The eye. The eye. And yeah, look, I can make a ton of bread with all this stolen wheat. Hell yeah. Bread. Stolen item disposed of. As long as the guard is after you, they will remember what you stole. Stolen items are consumed, sold, discarded, or used for crafting. Still count towards your stolen fine until you're no longer wanted. Fencing an item is the only other way to reduce your fine. Oh man, they used to make it so that like you were fine. As long as actually, you know what? We should probably just eat all of this. As long as you like crafted with it, they couldn't tell. I don't know how they'd be like, where'd this bread come from? Is this the stolen wheat we were missing? Like, come on, get out of here. Crime actually has penalties, yeah. I mean, it was way too good before, so I don't blame them. We hit 15 happiness, so we now also have an extra 15% XP. Which rules. Special troop challenge. Young farmers looking for a better life. Well, have 5 rests in a row with sufficient food. Ah. Wow. As long as we keep feeding our people, we get free knowledge points. Or free PP. Our PP gets bigger. We're going to have so much PP. I'm going to learn grilled pork. Because I got all that pork. And I want to put it to use. You learned braised chicken. Very good, sir. What else is up here? These them there hills. Not a lot. Iron ore, though. Hello. Like, desperately in need of that. I stole thousands and paid back the fine of 75 gold. That's a group of bandits. They're red. Are these my quest bandits? This is like a huge group of bandits, it looks like. I'm a little wary of engaging with them. Red means dead. Yeah, that's what I remembered. That's what I thought. Works that way IRL. These must be the hunters. Can y'all, like, get away from those bandits? Gone hunting. Someone must mourn them before they get eaten. Especially if you steal on a large scale.
For our families, but the animals here, their calls are enough to make your hair stand on end.
How was the update? Love the game. So far, so good. We haven't gotten to the pirate stuff. The pirate stuff is actually at the end of the main campaign, so they gave me a save to mess around with. But I just we wanted to do a full run, so we're going for the long haul here.
I'm beginning to wonder if we did the right thing coming here.
Starting out fresh.
Now that we're here, we can't go back empty-handed.
I could give them my 5 carcasses and get 2 pythons out of it. Or I could give them influence and gain 3 rope. Pythons are 2 rope each, so that's actually 4 rope for carcasses, which is like useless, so I'm going to give them that.
All this? That's incredibly generous of
Bada bing, bada boom.
With no more need to hunt, we'll be able to return home. Take this. We won't be needing.
You convinced me to start another campaign. Yeah, I was originally gonna like load up the save and just check out the pirate stuff, and then I asked chat to vote, and it was like 99% in favor of just starting a new campaign. I want that wood, but I'm scared of those banditos, so I'm not gonna take it. But I will take these snow irises so we can make medicine. All right. I could throw a python down this cliff, but I don't think it's very valuable. If I'm remembering correctly, actually, you throw a python down that cliff from the next zone for a shortcut. It's been a while. I think that's where it was. I see an armor smith down here on the road. And I am like super desperate in need of armor. So please have me something good.
Might I interest you in my humble wares, my good sirs?
Not really. It's light armor, movement, range +1. So that's not bad on the archer. For 90 bucks, though, I can't afford that. Overworld reminds me of Bannerlord. Yeah, big time. It's got that same sort of vibe. Bandit wood sounds dangerous. Man, what's with all these red bandits on the road? I'm getting a little worried. Started so many new games. I know the feeling. A deal between criminals and the government to steal from you. You've saying the same since early access. Yeah. I literally played it when it first hit early access. I played the first 3 zones and I was like, oh, this game is so good. I'm waiting for release. We played it at release. We played the first 3 zones and then we got our save corrupted to the point that I was like talking to QA and trying to get it fixed, and they couldn't fix it. And then I was like, I'm going to wait for the next big update. And the next big update was DLC. So here we are again. Round 3, third time's the charm. Shortcut for this zone is on the cliff to your left. Yeah. Range also applies to spear. Yeah, it would. Yeah. You're level 2. Yeah, pretty much. We're slow at leveling here.
Are you mercenaries? You must warn my husband's friends. They need to come and help him. Yes, ask them to come. If only they could speak in his favor. Reason with the people who want to kill him for a handful of grain.
Soap. I mean, I'll take a quest.
Told me that his friends...
So those are the bandits.
I am terribly sorry. I shouldn't have agreed to this, but...
Aha, I see.
Take pity on this scoundrel. This Edoranian leech will be strung up for his crime. And...
Well, what would you give me if I didn't help? That's the question, my dude. I'm happy to look the other way, but... You know, if helping gets me a bar of soap and looking the other way gets me nothing... Newsflash. I'm gonna take the bar of soap. Rope! Tent. Camp chest. Yeah, I'm gonna make that. I can have a thief now. Tent will also reveal a new crafting recipe. It does use all of my rope. All of the rope. But it's not like we won't get everything eventually. New profession, thief. Oh, he's a real thief. Out of curiosity, what does teeth do? Dexterity. Why did I have to make you my tinkerer? It was a bad idea. We need more people. I like the idea that Big Nick sleeps in the tent. Everybody else got to sleep on the floor, and he's like, no, I'm the biggest. I sleep in the tent. We should do some fancying up of this place as well. So the monolith, it seems like this stuff is always over here. Maybe I'll park my tents by the monoliths. We can have a little squad like that, maybe. And then little Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy here with the chests. There's something about the cooking pot in the middle of camp that I just feel is like you gotta, you know, feels wrong if you don't. Range +1 on armor and helmet really increases the deadliness of archers. Yeah, I mean, our archer just doesn't hit for anything right now, so they're not really doing that much anyway. Game Pass, the redheaded stepchild. Leather straps, you think he offers me? I mean, I can't remember the difference between either of these things, so. Oh, that's 2 bottles of maple syrup right there. What is resin used for otherwise? Alchemy or for treating materials? Now the world may never know. I'd be okay to, like, make a little bit of this. What was that? Tree stump. Assigned woodcutter produces resin during rests. Oh man, I love that they've added this stuff in here. It really does look a little confusing with the way I've tucked this camp in, but you know what? I kind of still like it. Oh, it doesn't really work though. We'll have to change it. But not before we take a snooze in this here forest. So you're on that. You're on that. Which should get us neutral. And we'll feed a carcass to the donkey. The hearth of every camp, the fire, yeah. Your troops are happy. You gained resin. Kirsty has something to say. Christy. I don't know why I keep saying Kirsty. For every battle, a new injury. I'm not built for this life. I should have listened to my mother and become a farmer. Well, you're with the right crowd, if that's what you feel. Admonish the other. Or demand a raise. Christy will gain the risk bonus trait. Sorry, Christy. We're not made of money. And you have to realize you're traveling with a group of farmers. So saying you should have became a farmer is a little insulting.
Our boss is open to it.
Mona, you can't climb on the keyboard.
Recruits hasn't returned from his first assignment. I'm starting to worry.
2 rangers with barrage and a rat's nest is very good. Yeah,
Something
yeah.
must have gone terribly wrong.
Well, we'll get 2 archers. I like 2 archers, especially if we have 2 spearmen. Second only to riposte swordsman. Yeah. So the new class, the Pugilist, also gets riposte. There's a riposte build with them. One of yours is hunter for the push. Yeah. Farmers that just don't farm. Mona. What should we do? Should we save Should we save the bandits, Mona? Or should we side with the guard? She's like, I've already been shown off today. Let me just take pets.
He probably just got delayed. He seemed capable.
Caught red-handed.
First try. I never should have recruited a simple farmer.
Wow.
Have it in him.
Wow, how dare you? How dare you talk trash about farmers? Do you know who you're talking to?
Pack it up, lads. We are leaving. As for you, come and meet me at the farm. We could do with your help.
Map updated. Paths updated. Compendium updated. You got 3 points. They could cut their wages 10%. 9. Troop eats 3 less food. Yeah. Meow. Extra valor points is good. Recruitment cost to companions. I do need to recruit more companions. But like, is that 10% really going to be worth it? I feel like frugality easily outweighs that. All right, I am gonna pick up frugality early. 5% extra crowns after battle. And restoration is really good. I remember this being very helpful. Because everything repairs 15 instead of 10 now. Which is like, it saves you on stuff in the long run. In the meantime, everybody's left this camp, so let's rob it blind. Take all their booze. Riposte means they have to engage. Yeah, true, true, true. I guess we're getting involved in this fight now. And we have to decide if we want to help the bandits or the farmers.
Release the refugee.
But you brought bandits, mercenaries. Are you willing to let them slaughter us to save a thief?
He's just a desperate farmer. Let him go, and no harm will come to you.
Who's to say you won't be back in a few days to plunder our supplies? No, we won't let any of you leave.
Very well. Have at you.
Mercenaries, whatever those thieves promised you, I can pay you much more to defend us. We'll even forget you were ever involved in this.
The bandits have 1 extra troop. But they are red instead of orange. The soap calls. Does anybody know what these do? I can't remember the difference. Gotta be good. We shouldn't help the bandits. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Straps 1 extra movement. And the bar of soap. I mean, here's the thing. If we're being good, like, there is a moral decision we can make here, because you could be good and side with the refugees. Soap makes you gain less sus. Oh, okay. Well, that's not really a big deal for us. I'm not really planning a crime run this time. Guess we're doing that. Oh. You only get 2 people help you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. So they're going to have one extra person on us. Siding with the refugees is siding with the bandits, yeah. A lot of value in not having to fight the village captain. The guy's a menace, yeah. We are gonna go with this. I'm just like, God, part of me is like, is this a good idea at this level? But how else am I gonna level up? Some characters are important. If they die, the battle will end. Important allied characters must be protected. The important enemies captured. If the village chief dies. He's a bowman. Okay. If they die, we gotta restart. I like that you can change their behavior. Okay. Isabeth is here. Critical hit increased by 40%. Is that critical hit damage? Poacher. Devious whirlwind. Wow. Why do I have such insane move speed on this guy? Is it because of the armor I gave him? Movement +2. Yeah. Holy moly. Oh, that's really good to put on, like, probably the Pugilist. Hoodlum goes first. Then it's Foot Soldier. Then it's Poacher and Poacher. So Kirsty's going to take that. Christy is going to take that Poacher. This Hoodlum. I kind of need Toll to go after Isabeth. Dude, the spears, the starting spears is such a strange start. Because you can't engage. All right. Oh, 10 damage with a dagger. Good gravy. Village Captain has a leadership buff. Oh, okay. That explains it all. You know what? He's also pretty tanky. I screwed up. I was meant to move Christy this round, not Toll. God damn, is that ever a mistake? Shield connoisseur. Happy to have that. What's that look like? 5% additional guard when holding a shield. Okay. Hoodlum goes next. Then it's Isabeth. We got 2 people in here. I have to stop her from being able to disengage and get poison damage on everybody. Comes a nightmare if I don't. That was huge damage. Whoa! 1922, he just double crit. What are you doing, village chief? I mean, I'm happy to have you tank a hit for me, but... yeah, you know what, man? Keep it up. Keep up the good work. Valor support. So... yeah, it doesn't really matter who I start softening here. Just gonna whirlwind, not break through the armor, even with that crit. Which, boy, do we gotta get rid of. Nice. Extra kit chance from hitting from behind. Always makes a good difference. I can't really go that close to her, but I can go here. Pugilists can wear armor once they hit level 3. It's just that their starting class can't. At least that seems to be my understanding from this skill tree, which I can't open right now. Elizabeth. Well. I might as well weaken you. So that I don't take more damage. 9, she crit again. What are the odds? That dude's just buying me time. You and you. She's got extra armor, so the pound does bonus damage here. It's really like not my best option, but... let me focus on some others in the meantime. Spearmen are in a weird spot. The pitchfork does omega damage for the early game because of the 2x distance. Really don't want to have to fight the village chief. Yeah, that like a riposte ability he has is crazy. This hoodlum's the next guy. What if I just like stabbed him in the back? Very close. So he'll die from the counterattack at least. And if I go here, will that give him support? No, you need 3 people. You get stabbed by the archer. You get stabbed for 13 damage, which is a significant amount, but... oh, it's only when they get engaged that they perform an attack of opportunity. I misunderstood. Oh my god. So I actually could have stabbed him with the spear and knocked him off to disengage. I mean, I probably would have gotten stabbed in response, but... Avel. Stabby, stabby. If I go there, I get whirlwinded. So I'm just going to go back into that position. Watch the wildest game of chess? Chess can be good. Where are you going, Village Chief Odie? I want to know, where do you go? Oh. Oof, that's a tasty crit. Oof, big axe hit. No, that guy's going to get yeeted with a spear. I am a little concerned about him being that main person in combat. Come on. You could have gotten that kill. Pound. Wrath. For the killing blow plus fury. Well, I should probably help Village Chief Odie. I think these guys got a good deal on Isabeth. This guy's got me a little bit worried. I suppose I didn't have to block line of sight here, but what are you going to do? Yeah, you know. Boxing rounds of chess. Second most watched channel on Twitch. Eagle, good to see you. I did see the statement,
Why
yeah.
opened up with a Vienna. Black did the Vienna defense, then black.
Vienna.
Just sent the king out. Just the king was waltzing around the board. Took 7 paces. Continued to just walk around moving to check the white king. And white resigned.
That seems like a crazy match. I don't know what the Vienna opening or defense is. But a king coming out very early and just like dominating the board is a very funny, very, very funny chess match. And thank you for the 550 biddies, dude. Unreal. No vibrating anal beads. No. Yeah. I was talking about the Total War statement earlier this morning. I'm skeptical. Cautiously optimistic, I guess is how I would phrase it. You know, I don't really have a lot of faith in those dudes anymore. The amount of times I've heard them say we're trying to increase like transparency and open our communication up is like, it's a lot. They've said that. They've said that a lot. To the point that I'm like, yeah, all right. Let's see what you got. Chuck it. Don't hit my guy. Thank you. Nice. 14 damage. Where are you going? I have him set to aggressive. Don't I? Did I have him set to flee? Well, I'm not even allowed to move the camera, apparently, so... let's go attack stance. 1, 2... Yo! That is a sick execution. Oh my god, that's easily the coolest execution I've seen in the game. That was intense. Holy moly. I don't know if I should be wandering over like this. They're clearly going to execute that foot soldier in a second. He lives with 1 HP. What a Chad Lord. And my archer. Come on down. Enhanced precision. 4 damage. Okay, that's not bad. A new hand touches the beacon. 18. Well, Big Nick does big damage. Most certainly he does. Who gets points for killing? It's Dr. Sean. Here I go, killing again. The good doctor. Nice, and we galvanized. That's what I'm talking about, baby. This guy. Oh, they're so satisfying, but also gruesome. He's already wounded. So I'm actually just going to engage this poacher. Because I think I could just burst him down. Poacher also goes much earlier. Soften him up. It's just chess. We went all the way from the other end of the board to the other. Wow. That must be a fast game of chess. Yes, come on back, Village Chief Odie. There's nobody even remotely close to you. Nice, good job. You did nothing in combat. So helpful. Hup, 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 hup. I mean, I guess so. Wow, with the galvanize, she goes up to 15 damage. That's huge. That is not small damage. $79 or a hundo. Here we go. I want to kill her before she begins her next turn. If I can. I totally can. Boom, boom. But I only got 2 turns before this marauder goes. And I'm more concerned about him. Because you do 1 damage with a punch. Can we get another one of these cool pugilist kills? Nah. Nice grass sensor. Find a barber kit. Make me look more ladylike. I mean, you are a dude, but I see what I can do. In this day and age, anybody can be what they want. Devious Whirlwind. That's another Ringleader's Dagger level 2. Level 2. Okay, so we have 2 of those. A Great Pig Iron. Obliteration. Deals 75 strength damage to all units in the area. A guaranteed critical hit against poison units. Ooh, and a Raider's Bow with knockback shot. Hell yeah, dudes. Hell yeah. Let's repair that, which we do 15 now. You get to take... I'm going to give you Valorous Audacity, because the idea is you're going to go around the map bleeding, poisoning, and corroding people. Now you got a poop butthole of a roll here. I guess double willpower. Your willpower is quite bad otherwise. Big Nick hits level 3, our first level 3. He's going to be our first pikeman as well, is what we said. So now we finally have Spear Wall, which is great. Fix that up. Fix that up. Reich, you have an improvised bow. This is a level 3 Raider's Bow. So I lose shoot for 7 to 11, but I take vicious shot for 7 to 13 with knockback. Okay, well that's an easy trade.
Your ill-advised intervention almost cost us our lives.
Actually, it cost one of your soldiers with life.
The bandits for us. I am willing to forgive you. Here is a little something for your trouble. Now, skedaddle.
Skedaddle!
And leave the good townsfolk in peace.
Skip, skep, skibbity, skedaddle. +1 movement. Probably on you. Is there a barber shop? I actually don't know. Look like a woman with a bird. Get you a nice luscious beard. A fine luscious beard. More hemp.
You let them hang my husband.
Sure did.
May the beast take you.
Maybe he shouldn't have tried robbing from the village. Sidling up with bandits. Now, these bandits are gray. They used to be red. Well, I feel much better about killing them now. Level 2, 3 hoodlums, 3 poachers. Easy clap. No problem. Flying close to the sun with that name? Which name? Poacher, their leader. I don't love that you're in the mud. And I can't flank you at all. Biggest nickus. It's not too spicy. I've seen spicier. Hoodlum, hoodlum, hoodlum. Blarf. Alright. That pushes you towards a surround. That opens your back up to an archer. Both of the archers are down there. You guys are all the same. You just do poison damage. Alright, I'm gonna go like this. Actually, I'm gonna go like that. Burn through some early valor. Because then I can have you come in. Open up with the weakening strike. Lock him into position. Okay, that mod did buy me 1 turn. That's good. Now, I guess the funny thing is I can either surround you or stab you. And I can only reach you with one of those options, so... Nice! Ran across a bear trap. What a dummy. Want to be a Paris of biggest dickus from Monty Python? I mean, I think that's what he's saying in terms of it being close. It's just me saying dick. Me saying dick. What's your movement? Two points. I don't know if that will work. But let's try it. It's a bit of an expensive play, but... Oof. I have to aim if I want to hit anybody. To start him back in the mud, I don't think it's going to matter much, but yeah, why not? Better than nothing, I suppose. Oh, all right. Well, that was really stupid. I don't know why I didn't think he would just do that. That's unbelievably stupid of me, in fact. Cancel that. Ah, what a waste. What a waste of valor points. Didn't even land a crit. I did get the support, though. And I tell you what, I can wrath him. Poacher, leader. You can't make it. You can. Something tells me his movement is actually much bigger than that, because that's just being affected by mud. Save my point. You're shot in the back. Boom, 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 boom. $18. $9. Wow, huge hit. We really got to get just like some more people on our squad, honestly. All right, that worked. My poacher is next. I was really hoping that I could get within range here, but I kinda do it. So we're gonna go this way instead. Let's pummel this dweeb. I guess you only get supported if you're engaged. If you're engaged. Are you serious? You can't hit him? What a waste. All right, that poacher's first. Then it's the leader. Oh my god, you can't reach. Knocks back 1 meter, damages double if used from a distance. So I can't... Ugh. These spears are really like screwing me on certain things. Like having to take arrows in the face at point blank range. I can't say I'm a big fan of that. That was a big 15. If I kill anybody, I can get a galvanize. 14 damage. Can you do it for me? Yes, sir. Help having taunt on your spearmen? Yeah. Instead, I have things like run. Which is, needless to say, less than useful. At least you're tied up. He says, realizing he still has his archer left to go. Screw it. Aim. Sharpshoot. Gotta stack it on somebody, right? Nice. Good crit. Oh, no. Oh, no. I just realized what I did. God damn it. The leader's gonna Furious Whirlwind. And it's gonna hit 2 of us. So they're both gonna get extra poison damage. And it's probably gonna crit. Oh, and because I switched stances, I literally can't move anybody else. Oh, that sucks. All right, well. Dashan's probably dead. She's going to hit the 2 of them. No, the 2 of them. Well, I got really lucky. I got very lucky with that. We'll take a point here. I'll take a point here. I'm gonna cure him because I have a free valor point. And then I can use him to finish this guy off. Clubbed him in the face. All right. Glorious! 2 lockpicks. An ringleader's coif. This coif is covered with a layer of boiled leather, turning a simple hat into a proper helmet. 1 willpower, 1 armor, 7 crit, and 25 additional damage against poisoned units. Ain't that a vibe up in here? This unit gains deflection if they're engaged in combat, you gain 1. Every time this unit engages in combat, you gain 1. I mean, you're my tank. I'm going to career plan you into strength because you need to do more damage. The good doctor becomes a harpooner is what we decided we were going to do here. Strength based. And I'm going to give him willpower double. All right, we got to get back to town. That much is certain. Critical hit, willpower, and armor. Extra damage against poison. Bleeding. Weirdly enough, right now, I think I'm just going to give it to this guy. got a fair bit of materials. So I'm willing to spend them. Can no longer be chosen to complete tasks. That sounds like we can just wait until we get back to town. Spearman with aim on certain weapons is really good. Could see that. Refugee leader caught wind of your action and wants to meet me at Haven. Spearman damage is kind of meh. Quaff. You want a nice quaff? Something over here. We should probably camp. I can't cook anything, but I guess I don't need to cook. We have food. Cider, brandy, and beer. Let's just get rid of that carcass, actually. I have enough money for that. Not a fan of spears. I find their damage lacking. Yeah, I'm hoping things like stacking bleed is going to be helpful. Your companions have become experienced. One of them can be appointed as El Capitan. Pray tell, who do we want to make the captain of our team? Capture. Yeah, it doesn't look like barbershop is an option. Thoughts about captains? Guard, stocky, glorious. Toll is turning out to be very good right now. 22 constitution at the moment. Strong, hard-working. 20% more profession experience. Oh, as a blacksmith, that's actually very good for him. Low willpower, though. Glorious. Dr. Sean, strong and resilient. Piercing throw. Reichland raid. Clever. Just a flat 5. I'm kind of thinking Toll. Spares are all about the utility. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of damage right now. It's one of the weird things. But I'm seeing us stacking a lot of things like bleed and poison, so. Captain or cook? I mean, I kind of like it because he's such a tank as well. That he's probably unlikely to go down. I can now craft the strategy table. Pray tell me more. Or is it that I've unlocked the strategy table? Ooh. Our PP got bigger. Run duration increased by 20. Companions are less prone to be injured in battle. Well, that's nice. Animals have reduced to aggro range and give up faster. Chance to capture an animal increased by 50. Troop eats less food. Tracker's Guild is cheaper. Purging a rat grants influence and additional outgrowth samples. Upgrading a legendary weapon reduced by 50%. Torches last longer and light up a larger area. For sure, let's take just a scratch. Mysteries and wisdom is our first points. Where is the strategy table? I would have thought under workshop, but I didn't just like get one. I've yet to unlock it. Well, ain't that confusing. Captain also gets, right, galvanized troop. You gain 1 per ally in the area. Yeah, no, Toll's a great captain. I don't regret that choice in the slightest. Think about some things to bypass armor later on. Yeah. Bit of hemp. What do we got here? Boxes and boxes. Old Wilbur.
To catch some fish. Well, I hope you know what you're doing.
Me too. I don't even have a fisherman. Okay. This is the road back to town. Let's take it. We have stuff to cash in. We need new quests. There's lots to be done. Don't destroy any barrels. They lock the game. Noted. I don't know what barrels I can destroy. Day or two, you'll get to make the strategy table if you don't already have it. Okay.
Might you be looking for work? Here is your reward.
Looking for money. Free the mountain mine. Vanquish a squad and help refugees. Well, these two are kind of on path to each other down by the fishery, so let's absolutely hit that. Now, why not? We'll do a loop. Vladham, a ranger. Ranger. Gains 5% less experience, but more profession experience. Nine decks. No, 6 decks. Oof. That's a terrible ranger. Another spearman. And a brute. Thick-skinned brute. Oh, homies. We are getting bad people.
Feel free to come back often. There's always folk looking for work around here, especially since all the fighting started across the border.
I'll buy this apple pancake. It's on sale. Apples, wheat, and honey. Mutton stew, apple pancakes, and brandy. All right, we gotta like sell some stuff while we're in town here too.
You can use my anvil. I can also repair your armor. Oh, and I'm looking to hire a skilled blacksmith, if you happen to know one.
Sell, sell, sell.
A few dents here and there.
Repair.
Nothing more. There. Good as new.
Do I have enough to build the targe? No, I'm missing iron ore. You don't sell iron ore, do you?
You can use my anvil.
No, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Make a couple vials of medicine. At least so we have it.
My concoctions can heal the most grievous injuries.
And we're not good enough for any of that.
Be sure to hold on to the vials. There.
Come. Take a look at my wares.
Cloth grease, amber, pottery, cloth. Yeah, so if I could buy those spices, I could probably turn them for a pretty good profit. Trinkets we can sell. Trinkets we can sell. Is there a sort button? There is. I guess that's it.
You touch it, you buy it.
Cheap cabbages.
Those refugees. I understand this.
You touch it, you buy it.
I'm gonna buy all this salt. I don't like it, but I kind of need it. We can make a bit more bread, a bit more stolen bread, and we can hunt something down. All right.
Thank you so much.
Very good. New classes. Yeah, we have the Pugilist. Is the new class we got, which is right here. So it's like a two-handed brawler. They start with no armor, and then they either move to light or medium. And the light one does like crazy amounts of like poison, bleeding, and corrosion. They're kind of all about stacking, at least Slayer is about stacking as many status effects as possible. Bruiser ignores guard, and Wrestler switches place. So it's kind of all about like battlefield control. It's kind of neat. You switch place with the person you attack. Each round, this unit must attack at least once in a given stance. If successful, they perform an attack of opportunity. Oh, so that's just like they get a bonus attack on top of their attacks. Wow, that's crazy. And then, yeah, they get this other ability, Changeover, which allows them to get, like, Repost, switch place with an ally. So they're really just, like, super slippery medium fighters. A little bit like Khan. They're like a Khan Dex fighter versus, you know, a Ranger, which is like a Dex willpower fighter. It's kind of how I would see them. Already at the well. Okay. All right. The arena probably unlocks a specialization. Yeah. Destroyer? Is Destroyer new as well? No. That's just Hammer. Hammer guys are just Destroyers. That's been around before. Sucker Free Pugilist. Wartales. Woohoo. I was trying to think of a title this morning, and I was like, do I make a DuckTales reference? I thought about it pretty long and hard. You're a D&D monk. Nice. Monks are underrated. I played a Shadow Monk in Curse of Strahd, and I loved it. I think this is the guy who stole money from us, so I'd like to just go talk to him. Maybe see if I can't get my money back.
I can polish your armor for you. How did you find me?
Give me your money.
Please don't hurt me.
The hell out of here. You chump. Get out of here. I'm so desperate for another person. I don't even want to like leave town yet. But I think I have to. That's a dead person outside those stables. Noted. And I think I just saw bandits or maybe refugees in there. Can you get someone from the jail? Ooh, that's not a bad idea. I wasn't really going that way, but you know what? You know what? Let's take a peek. Oh, that's the wild hunt. Comfrey. Got to keep an eye out for iron ore as well. Oh, Ghost Forest. Directly in my path. What are the odds? And that's them, like right there. Okay, I think we're good. Puff, puff, puff. Pop into jail. Let's pop into jail.
Has offered a reward for any outlaw captured in the region.
toothpaste.
Give bounty hunting a try.
Grease, hemp, snow, iris, and coal. And ether. Chance to knock out an enemy. Increased by 15%. Leather, vials, brandy, and cloth. But I need a better alchemist, a better tinkerer. Oh, a barber kit. Do I want to spend 20 bucks on that now? Probably. We might want to wait a little bit. I want chains. Maybe even 2 chains. Hup, 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 hup. Yeah, all right, I'll do it.
Pay for my freedom, and I will be yours.
Ranger. Clever. Cowardly will flee if morale drops too low. And a pickpocket costs +3 in wages. He does have wrath, though, which is a very good ability for a ranger to have. I don't know why it's not letting me see these middle abilities. His stats aren't bad either. I mean, his dex is pretty low, but his willpower and crit is like pretty strong. This is his movement. Anybody else in here? Excuse me? What is this? A giant lizard? 5 to 6 damage to the target if bleeding. Applies debuff for 1 round. Oh. Applies bleeding to any unit dealing melee damage to it. Thick-skinned, vegetarian, heavy sleeper. Slaves for sale. We need shackles anyway. Twitch's new terms of service. When are you getting your tatas out? Oh yeah, topless stream. That's the next sub goal. I mean art stream. Not big decks. No, that guy didn't have big decks. Yeah. Tame lizards now. Godzilla friend. Okay, everybody loves this lizard. He's 96 bucks, and I don't have a Beastmaster, but I do want another archer. What is he doing in jail? How did it end up here? Great question. Who else do we have?
My freedom and
Ranger. Solitary. Scrawny pickpocket. With heal, though. Again, 6 decks. I don't like the fact that they have 2 negative traits, even though Solitary is really good. Yeah, who are we kidding? Let's get this guy. He needs a name. Chat, he needs a name. Oh, there's an achievement for having a full troop of 20 companions. Godzilla. That's a pretty good name. It's a bit of an obvious one, but I like it at the same time. Resists poison, burning, and bleeding. As long as the unit has no debuffs, they regain 5% of the max health at the end of each turn. That's really nice. Each time they land a crit, they gain dodge. Food consumption is reduced. Every time they attack a bleeding enemy, they apply vulnerability. I'm basically just going to have this guy follow the pugilist around and like follow up on all of his attacks. Scales during a rest. Oh, that's very cool. Attacks a bleeding enemy. They trigger bleeding damage. This unit has a small chance to spawn another lizard after rest. Oh, man. Is so cute. Scaly McLizard. Noroth, hello. How are you? Ankle Biter. Dundee. Venomouse. Bitey McBite. Give up the name for Venomouse. George. I kind of love Godzilla. I'm not going to lie. It's like the obvious choice, but it's very fitting. He's like a Komodo dragon, I guess. Man, I don't know what to build him like. For sure, I'm going to give him regeneration. He's not going to have armor, so... Every time this unit lands a crit, they gain dodge. Also increases critical hit. Critical hit, critical damage. So that's critical hit chance. All right, well, willpower is not bad then for it. Because it's clearly going to take that. I don't need food consumption reduction. Bleeding enemy, they apply vulnerability. They trigger bleeding. The question is like, do I make it go like crazy bleeding, or do I make it be Lizard Mom? Eddie Lizard. Agent as a Canadian Venomoose. I love him and pet him and call him George. Somebody does extra damage to poison. Not yet, but we will for sure. I think Rangers get that ability. I gotta go Godzilla, dudes. Everyone else agrees. I'm happy to say. Can he do anything? No. He's just cute. He's just like, hey, what's going on over here? Are you hanging out by the fire? It's nice and warm. Oh, yeah. Warm my butt by the fire. He's gonna hang out with Rick Raid. And I did say I was going to barber kit you. Because you asked politely. Which I guess is no beard. Ponytail? This weird haircut? Definitely not that. It's a bit intense. Top knot. Bald. Bowl cut. My haircut. I guess ponytail. And we'll go... What about a nice brunette? Top ponytail? With the shaved head? Alright, I'll give it to you. Bada bing! All cleaned up. Nowhere to go. I have 7 wheat? No. Yeah, I mean, yes, but no. Nice. Apprentice. Nice. Okay. They also used the stolen bread. He needs the heat. He's so big. He is a big boy. 26 HP is not a lot. But it's not small. He's got 3 base guard as well. Oh, that sucks. Reduces the damage of incoming attacks as long as he has armor. But he's never going to have armor unless I can make armor for him. Must eat fruit or veggies at every meal. Uh-oh. Does bread count as vegetables? I guess mushrooms count as vegetables. Bread does not. Okay. We got to keep that in mind, folks. All right. Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. I'm out of your range. Leave me alone. Ah! Okay, thank God. That would have been really bad. We could go down this way, and that will take us back to the way we need to go. Let's do that. Maybe he's slow. Put him in the back of combat until you have a Beastmaster. Yeah, I mean, he'll definitely benefit from a Beastmaster. Are these guys going to attack me? Yes, they will.
Where's them refugees? We'll toss them out ourselves.
Interesting.
We'll toss them all out. Yeah, I've been drinking. We all have. How do you know? You seers or something? Never mind. Leave us be. We've got refugees to clear out of Tiltron.
I mean, I have 3 brandy on me.
Oh, that's awful kind of you. We were starting to get thirsty.
It's a good trade.
Think we'll take a little nap. And we'll decide what to do later.
Good luck. I want to... Okay.
This salt mine belongs to her ladyship Gonthrond. I can't just let you walk in.
Okay. Lumberjack, cook. Blacksmith. I need a miner. And a thief. We just need so many more companions. That's all there is to say about it, really. One beer. I need more people to do more jobs. Simple as. Toll, Captain Toll. What a glorious battle. I truly went above and beyond. If I keep this up, I'll be able to hire my own troops soon. Toll will gain inspired. That's a temporary status. Dr. Sean suggests we enjoy it and get 40 influence, which is a lot. Let's do that. Gain confidence after this feat. Enjoy it, says the good doctor. Okay. On the road again. Couple of banditos. The Lund family firm. Oh, this is where the guy went crazy.
How could they? We didn't even put up a fight, and they still killed our precious Lucilla. Mad with grief.
Poor Lucilla.
Her father chased after them toward the mill. I hope he caught up with them.
This guy's like the boss fight in the area. Oh, I don't have a thief. I can't rob your chest. Surf and turf on a stick. There's both surf and turf there. Ooh, wood. Just what I don't actually need. Though it is fun. Can find components when cutting wood. Ooh. Strength 1, critical hit 2. Yeah, his spear is strength based, so him actually getting strength is going to be good. One day, he might even be useful in combat. But today is not that day. So we got a little camp here as well. Chunks of venison, yoink. All right. Ghost Forest. Iron ore. An old Wilbert's sheepfold. Wilbert, what's going on here? None of you are named Wilbert.
When Lord Lahart burned down my stables, my whole livelihood went up in flames. But Danae found us this place. A true blessing from the eye.
Wilbur's the guy at the fishing dock.
My daughter is very proud to have secured this sheepfold, but we lack the necessary materials.
What a deal.
Would you be willing to trade some for a little food and a very useful recipe?
I have 47 wood on me, 10 wood for mutton stew.
Oh, you are ever so generous.
Hell yeah. Mutton, grapes, and salt. Strength increased by 15%. Advanced recipe. Ooh. La-di-da.
My parents were sheep farmers back in Edoran. When I brought them to this abandoned sheepfold, their tired faces lit up, and I saw hope in their eyes for the first time since we left. Unfortunately, we've just learned that this building belongs to a man
yes.
called
Okay.
Bandit. I would like to meet him and convince him to let us stay here.
Gotta go
But
beat
I
up an
would
old
feel
man.
sorry if mercenaries such as you could escort me. The good people of Titran do not look kindly upon
Ooh, a medallion.
refugees. I fear this Wilbert person might become violent or refuse to even listen to me. Oh.
Yeah, man, I'll take your quest.
I will
It's
meet
right
there.
next to my other quest. How convenient. Type of trunk is usually given as a dowry for a wedding. This one looks fairly old. Farmer's pitchfork, a mutton, an ornate key. Well, I'm gonna have to steal that. We're gonna have to come back here with a thief. I simply don't see any other way about it. I think those are the bandits I'm looking for. That bro did nothing wrong. Well, I don't know. Not so sure about that. Ghost Forest. Are you going to give me grief if I go into you? No, it looks okay. Those were not the bandits. Ooh. Bandit camp, though. Rollis the Bane, Corporal. 2 henchmen, 2 raiders, and a big boy. NPC just went to the old man to talk. Yeah, she said, like, we can meet her there. So I was like, all right, I'll take my time. Damage taken, reduced by 20%. Okay, well... While this unit is supported, they are immune to bleeding, burning, and poison. Their attack ignores guard. Axe's force disengage. You're a wind-up attack. You're a wind-up, you're an axe. Alright, well, they've done the thing where, like, all their guys are over here. So I'm just going to start this way and, like, give myself a bunch of extra room. And give him the donk. Oh, defensive stance takes the same as my bonk donk. I see. All right, well, you're going to hit me, so I might as well weaken you. Free point from Glorious. I would have loved to kill Rollis first here, but just in terms of positioning, it made more sense to just go this way. Raider, Raider, Godzilla, Raider. This guy's a wind-up. Which means I'm actually not worried about him. when we have 2 spears and a knockback archer, people who wind up are literally like 0 threat. Like, absolutely zero threat. Oh, I can't control Godzilla because I don't have a Beastmaster. Bet they have kills. That makes sense. Well, this guy's dead. I wish he died right away, but... Just a child lizard. It could be lesser Godzilla. Does this happen at the end of their turn? Now that sucks. This guy literally goes last. Seven to 13. 6 to 7. Double damage at range. That doesn't matter. Oh, Godzilla's gonna do it. Oh, and she's bleeding. So Godzilla does bonus damage against bleeding characters. Fantastico. Good job, Godzilla. You truly are the G. The truest G of all. Now, you think you're gonna get away with that, but you're not actually. Henchgoon will take his turn with the axe. So that forces engagement. Then it's Rolos, who's not within range. You are within range. Unless... I drop a spear wall here. Oh. Finally my spear wall comes to use. So he's coming in and he's not going to do anything. So let's like, you can shoot somebody. I don't quite have the range on that. Give him a point. $22. Yeet. I like that he throws his pitchfork and it just like teleports back to his hand. Name a baby Godzilla super adorable. It blows smoke rings? I don't know this baby Godzilla. But I'd like to. This sounds like my kind of baby Godzilla. Just start this off. Why not? Might as well use Galvanize. So he goes next. I could step behind him and give him a double punch. I think I get hit if I'm here. know if this guy will engage with me. I actually not sure. I don't think so. Yeah, we're good. A says Godzilla's gonna bite him in the back, and he's poisoned, so he's gonna take extra damage. Got Godzilla. How much do you do, Godzilla? 5 to 6. If bleeding applies a debuff. Oh, okay. Well, let you have the kill then, if that's the case, big guy. You got it. Enjoy your corpses. Enjoy your tasty corpse. So fresh and so clean. All right, this guy is going to annihilate. But he's already weakened, so I'm not too worried. I think what we'll do is we'll drop a defensive stance. Just get this guy so he's at least back on. A minor bonk. All said and done, a rather minor bonk. If we could get some real spears on these guys, like Big Nick hits. He hits hard. There ain't no doubt about it. Big Nick hits hard. Now, if I use you, and I harpoon this dweeb, that'll give everybody's favorite puppy dog the opportunity to come in for some extra damage. You've already gone, have you? So have you. Will that knock back? It will not back. So I'll take it. Get him, boy. Surrounded. Dazed. What does dazed do? Next attack of opportunity deals no damage. That's interesting. But now we're just gonna like rip him open. Who wants the kill? Maybe we give it to Toll. Bada boom. Give him the wrath kill just for fun. A fugitive's hammer. Strength +7, annihilation. Our archer got a level up too. Oh, well, did we make her the Beastmaster? Good question. We need him a bacon collar so he listens. New priority Beastmaster, yeah. I know, he's vegetarian. He won't eat the corpses. I just like to pretend. I was going to go with Barrage here, but I mean, if we have Godzilla, I think I have to go Beastmaster. Give her the extra dex as well. Toll took a little bit of a beating. I'm in a weird position right now. So he's a destroyer, and this rondel is destroyed. I could give him a fugitive's hammer. Oh my god, that's one-handed? Oh, incredible. I didn't even realize that. 5 to 7. 8 to 11. Ignores guard. It doesn't get the 50% if they have armor, but like, let's get real. This also gives him +6 strength compared to what he had before. Wow, even his wrath does 8 to 10. This did like 3 to 4 before. That is such a massive upgrade for Toll. Willpower, crit, armor. Yeah, I'm still okay with that being on him. Hoo-wee. This old lighthouse is a bandit lair. So, what do you say we just do this one real fast? Well, why don't we just do this one fast? Beast Master wants multiple beasts. Yeah, I mean, we can get multiple beasts. That's no problem. Hoodlum, poacher, poach. Hoodlum, poacher. There's no boss on this one? Oh my god. All right. Sure. Sure, dudes. Why not? Actually, you know what? Let's go here. Annihilate. I mean, it's a lot of victory points off the top. He's already weakened. He's not really going to do any damage. Relatively. Probably better if somebody else gets the kill over him. Like the good doctor. All right, that poacher goes in a little bit. But I think let's like move in on them. Battles! Hello! How are you, my dude? Welcome, welcome. I take it you saw the big Total War news today. I got a feeling. Come on in, come on in. Salutations, Capitan. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I don't know if I got any mods in chat right now. Let me just give you some shouts. Folks, if you don't know Battles, I highly recommend. He is like my oldest Twitch friend. We grew up we grew up together in the same space on Twitch. And he's a wonderful individual. Please go follow him. He does great content. Highly, highly recommend. Highly recommend it. Tig, hello. What Total War news? Oh, Total War Creative Assembly posted a state of the apology. I don't know what I would call it. They basically posted a message from like the management team being like, all right, here's where we're at. Like, we messed up. How do we move forward? Acknowledging that. Oh, I can't reach anybody. I can reach him, but he's going next, so I want to wait on that. Then it's that poacher. Well, this is a kill, which is a free point. Oh, off the ground. Absolutely lifted. You just spirit him. And we're good to go. We did. It's exciting news. I'm curious. My thoughts on it are basically like they were like, we're increasing communication and you know, transparency. And I was like, man, that's the 4th time I've heard you guys say that since I started working with you. So I'm a little like, all right, let's see what they come up with. I'm curious. Ooh, all of Doc's armor, all of his rags. They're totally not going to do the same thing again, Kappa. Yeah, all right, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one who's a little bit dubious. Boy. Do I want to aim this? Godzilla's not going to be able to reach anything. Let's just kill this guy. Get him out of the way. I love our little lizard. He's my favorite. Hoodlum and a poacher. All right. Okay. I can engage that poacher in combat. It's not the best spot to be in, but because it's also going to get me stabbed really bad. Moderately bad. I've been stabbed worse before. Nobody's perfect. Wonder if there's a death animation for Pugilist. Oh, there is. We saw it. It rules. He stabs them like 7 times in the chest and then like uppercuts them and lifts them off the ground with the pointy bit. It's super satisfying. I will do my best to get another one. Oh, is this a perfect piercing throw? Why not all 3 of you? Oh, it only applies bleeding to the first unit hit. Oh yeah, there we go. I mean, he's already got bleeding, but what if he had more bleeding? And what if we stabbed him real good? Well, that's it for me. See you later. Everyone's been burned by them so much it won't happen again. Copium. The God Emperor Madrid. I miss Rogue Trader. Don't worry, we're basically doing Wartales and Rogue Trader like on and off for the next month. Stop playing Warhammer 3. Yeah, it's been uninstalled for me for quite some time. 4 damage at the end of your turn. Well, that sucks. Means I have to waste an attack and kill you now. Which is not really what I was going for. All right, Godzilla's going to attack that poacher. That being said, I can soften him up. Go get him, boy. Oh, Godzilla's so good. I love him like my own child. Ooh. Doggers. Oh, we should capture somebody. Well, never mind. He says, landing a 26-point crit and absolutely caving the guy's head in. It was the thought that counts. My goodness. Oh, man. Yeah, you all just kind of need a repair. I don't like that, but I'll take it. God, they buckled him so bad. Is Last Train on back burner? It is, sadly. I was having a great time with Last Train, but the numbers are just like very low. I don't have a thief. I can't pick either of these boxes. 2 lockpicked boxes. Dudes, we have got to get a thief. Unbelievable. I absolutely cannot believe it. What is that? Oh, that must be the boss. All right. Well, the old lighthouse at least is cleared out. We're ready to rest another day. Gotta go make some food. Don't worry, dudes. Don't blame me. Tons of awesome games out now. Yeah. Missed the stupid work calls. The waddle. The waddle on Godzilla is so good. Tigronix, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. Capturing is a great source of income. Sell bandits to the jail. Sell refugees to the bandits. Can you sell to the bandits? I actually didn't know that. But, folks, that's actually all the time we have for today. That's it. That's the big one. Pirates. Soon to eventually be pirates? I mean, we're on iron mode. It's auto-saving. So thank you for joining me. We're going to be back tomorrow with more Wartales as we work our way towards Pirates of Belarion. It might take us a little while, but we'll get there eventually.